And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the Pittsburgh Pirates have yet to lose a game in this series, and now they go for the sweep at home against their division rival.
So, Boog, I noticed a few fans carrying brooms around the stadium. Where do you think these people find these brooms? Do they bring them from the house? And are they dirty? Are they clean? What's the deal? I think some of them look brand new. But anyway, these players have played great in this series, and they're looking to sweep their division rivals right out of the building.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And pitching here today, Luis Ortiz.
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all four of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with three if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. Here comes a pitch. That's outside. And away we go this afternoon. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Sawinski makes the grab on the run. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Owen Miller.
Well, Boog, you know I love guys that can run, and this guy has great speed. We'll see in this game if he gets a chance to use it. And if he does, I think even you are going to be really impressed because he can really impact the game with his wheels, and you like guys that can score. He's definitely able to do that.
Sal Frelick in the box now. No balls and a strike. Frelick bats left, throws right, 23 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Oh, he gloves it to first. He's in there.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, we got the diving stoppage short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Man at first with one gone. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
And ball one.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
Frelick leads off first with one away. At the belt and fires. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Willie Adames stands in. Hitless in the series so far. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Good eye right there.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And Adames swings through that one.
That backdoor slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And he deals. That one misses. 2-2. And the pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner at second. 2 down. And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. And now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy, pitching in our game today, DL Hall. What do you have on him?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Bottom of the 1st. Now the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. The wind to kick the pitch.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Bounced up the middle, and that one handled. Now a jump throw. One gone, bottom half of the 1st. Here's the Pirates lineup now. And a big factor for them in recent games, Liover Peguero.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency. That bat stays in the zone for a long time. And he squares up the baseball a lot.
Andrew McCutchen in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
And that one almost got him. One out, base is empty. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And he walked him.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
One down. Now the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. Foul ball there. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Digging in, Michael A. Taylor. Right through there for a strike. A little bit high. And 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Swings and misses. And that is the third out of the inning. Pirates leave one, scoreless after one. Back here at PNC Park, all set for the start of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Jake Bauers. Ortiz back to work. And that one clips the corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And there's the strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Second inning here, no score. Just missed.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. One down, base is empty. This to third. Hayes to first. Two up, two down in the top of the second. Garrett Mitchell, the next to hit. That one outside. 1-0.
No strike.
Two out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Off the plate, 2-1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Sends it across the first, and Milwaukee is set down in order. Nobody left for Milwaukee. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Liover Peguero. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now the lefty. Lifted in the air down the left side. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Now the catcher up to hit, Endy Rodriguez. And a good eye there. The wind of the pitch. Lined and a base hit into right. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
One gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Connor Joe. Good power, not great in the OBP department. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rodriguez at first, 1 gone. That just misses. And that's ball 2. And that's a little bit high.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they walk you.
And there's the automatic.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So first and second with 1 gone. And now the rookie second baseman, Shepard.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The lefty, the 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 1 out. And another ball.
Way to lay out that pitch down.
Luis Ortiz waits on deck. Here's a 3-0. On the inside corner for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. The Pirates with a chance to score first here in the finale of this 4-game set. And they're all loaded up.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So bases loaded with one away. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Luis Ortiz. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
The pitch. And now the count is even.
1-1.
All loaded up. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And now everybody's running. Bunt attempt misses. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd. Scoreless game. Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang. And the right-hander back to work. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Sawinski makes the grab, 1 away. So now the pitcher for the Brewers, D.L. Hall. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. This is outside, and it's 1-1. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Bailey Falter up and throwing. Oviedo, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 1-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Three-two. Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. And that is the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still no score. As we go to the last of the third. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Brian Hayes. The pitch. That misses. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Pirates showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And another ball.
2-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. No throw. He's safe at first.
Now the right fielder, Andrew.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Slides, but it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Jack Sawinski. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
Hayes, the lead runner at second. McCutchen on at first with nobody out. In the air, left side. Squeezes it. Two on, 1 out. And the batter now, Michael A. Taylor. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 to Taylor.
1 ball, no strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. Swings through that.
Well, he came right at it right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That misses. 3-1 now. Liover Peguero up next. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And here it comes. That one is absolutely belted. Yelich running hard. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
So two in scoring position with one out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Liover Peguero. First pitch, not close. Second and third here, one away. Fouled off left side. The pitch. Out to short, Adames. Now the tag at third, and they got him. But one run is in to score. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Andy Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right back to him on the mound. That ends the inning. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Pirates 2 and the Brewers nothing. On to the 4th. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The right-hander back to work. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And there's a ball.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That clips the corner. Next pitch is outside. The Brewers trailing by 2, top half of inning number 4. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Peguero makes the play.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Willie Adames now at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. The shortstop takes the ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
trailing. Leads off first with one away. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Now here's Jake Bauers. Struck out swinging his first time. Bauers goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. Two outs. Missed with a changeup. Now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Righty to the plate. That's down and in. And a pitch. That's a strike. The pitch. That one finds the zone. Now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Kicks and fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Brewers strand one. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back here in Pittsburgh, stepping in, Connor Joe.
The first baseman, Connor Joe.
The lefty fires. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Just missed. And a pitch. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And there's ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boo. Were we supposed to bring something?
See, I think just our presence is the present. Up next for the Pirates, Shepard walked his first time. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. And there's a base hit to left. Yelich hurries it back in. Runner stops at second. And the first two reach to start the inning.
The pitcher,
And next is the Pirates pitcher, Luis Ortiz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch is in there. And it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Oh, and 2 now. Runners on the move. Pitch misses. And the throw. He's out at third. Runner goes again. Pitch misses inside. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
One away with a runner at third. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 3-zip. So that's hit number 1 of his major league career. Not sure how many more of those he'll get, but it's still cool for him for sure.
Yeah, pitcher or not, that first career hit is one of the most special you'll ever get. Every person that's played this game at one point swung the bat. I think he'll have the ball front and center on his trophy case for a long time.
So the lineup flips over. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ke'Bryan Hayes. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Kicks and deals. That one missed. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. One away, runners at second and third. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Andrew McCutchen. And the first offering is not close.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ortiz, the runner at third. Hayes at second with 1 away. Got it by him for the K.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Hit in the air, center field. Mitchell gets under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. When they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, it's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Owen Miller. Ortiz back to work. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Brewers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass, it's not just the pitcher, it's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2. And another ball. One down, base is empty. Goes down looking. This is Bryce Terang. Fly to left his first time. That one not close. And that is ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. In there at the knees. And the count even at 1. The wind of the pitch. Headed down the line. Sawinski pulls it down, and that is that. Bottom of the inning, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Michael A. Taylor. As the lefty gets to work. Out towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Here's your 1. Good eye in that spot. And 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. 2 and 2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Okay.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, the catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Andy Rodriguez getting ready to hit. In there at the knees. Next offering is foul back. And a pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Makes the catch, inning over. So they make short work of them there. We're through 5. It's the Pirates 3 and the Brewers nothing. So they turn to a bat off the bench for the pitcher, Jackson Chourio.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
Eddie Diaz. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the slider just misses.
It's a good take.
And another ball.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And that's too high, ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Yelich in the box again, takes a strike. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Singy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now Sal Frelick. There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The Pirates up by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there, and he found a way.
Willie Adames up now for the Brewers, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First offering misses badly for ball one. Contreras, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Out number 2.
The batter, the first baseman, Jake Bauers.
So 2 down now, and here is Jake Bauers. That's in there. That's strike 1. That's a little bit low. And that one is inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Settles underneath it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Trevor McGill.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, 1-run game. Connor Joe digs in now.
The first baseman, Connor Joe.
The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Pirates really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Got him looking. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Shepard stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Elvis Peguero up and loosening in the pen. Milner getting loose as well.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
That clips the corner. And that's outside. And a 2-1 on the way. Foul ball. One down, base is empty.
That's the ball. 3-2.
And they'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the pitcher, Luis Ortiz. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates. O'Neal Cruz. Runner on first with one down for him. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Runner takes off. That one lifted to left. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
This is a tough play for the offense to stomach. I mean, they did everything right, but the automatic double just ruined the hit and run. The runner had a great jump from first, and at the plate, really good contact. Just a little bit of bad luck robbed him of a run.
So up next, Ke'Bryan Hayes. That one's in there. Strike 1. Two on, 1 out. In there at the knees. That's strike 2.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him looking. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder.
Up next for the Pirates, Andrew McCutchen.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Popped in the air. Left field. Yelich should have it. Brings it in for the third out. Pirates strand a couple, but they still lead at 3-2. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Bailey Falter.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. The line to kick the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Johan Oviedo loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Not even close there. And a count 2-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Fastball for a strike. Falter measures 6 feet 4 inches. 26 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Next for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Left-hand hitter waits. In the air on the infield. He's under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the pitcher, Trevor.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Rhys Hoskins. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner from third in to score. Back even, it's 3-3. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
So digging in, Christian Yelich. One home run shy of 200 for his career. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Kick swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Patrick Johnson with the call there. And now the lefty. Up the middle. Aguero. And that is that. So one run in the inning on this base hit. We're tied now with 3 apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Elvis Peguero. Now here is Jack Sawinski. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strike. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Edward Olivares. He represents the go-ahead run. And here it comes. Slider misses outside. And the righty deals. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. This one smoked out to left. Yelich settles under it and makes the catch. 1 down.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael A. Taylor. 1 for 3. First pitch swinging.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
One down, base is empty. In the air to left, down the line. Yelich on the move. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
And that one fouled off. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. That one fouled off. The 1-2. Hard hit down the line and left. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair, so that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Man at second here with 2 away. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Andy Rodriguez. Out to short, dives and keeps it on the infield. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
Connor Joe, the next Pirate to hit. A strikeout and a walk. There's a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of tip your cap on that pick.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
2 on, 2 outs. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The next offering misses. And now it's 3-2. Shepard in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Aguero on third. Rodriguez at first. 2 out of the inning. And that'll load the bases.
Well, good day for the on-base percentage right there. We're up number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
2 outs. Bases full. Here's the second baseman, Shepard.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And fouled off. Fought off foul. Two outs. Bases are full. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Staying in the game on defense, Edward Olivares. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. That one pulled foul. And the 0-2. And ball one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. William Contreras, the next to hit.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouled off. He was late. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. A little up front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2 on the way. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Willie Adames. Rocketed out towards right center. And it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Next for the Brewers, Jake Bauers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Two down, go-ahead run in scoring position here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
At the belt and fires. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Joel Payamps.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 31, Joel Payamps.
And now the pitcher, Bailey Falter. So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Nick Gonzalez. Big spot for him here. The wind to the pitch. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Wouldn't chase that time. The pitch. And that skips in the dirt. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 3-2.
Okay.
Righty to the plate. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes. Right through there for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Abner Uribe, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Milner also throwing. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mitchell grabs it on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Now at the plate, Andrew McCutchen.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Way high with that one. Ball 1. The pitch. That one finds the corner. And the count 1-1. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Edward Olivares, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two outs. Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation. situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Gonzalez off of first with 2 away. Into center. In position. And the inning is over. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. Score remains tied at 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Johan Oviedo.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Owen Miller up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a pitch. Laser base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
Bryce Terang up now for the Brewers. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Runner takes off, pitches low, knocks it down to second, and he's safe. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Kicks and fires. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and they got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So a pinch hitter in the pitcher spot, Andrew Monasterio.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And that's in there for strike one. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Way high.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Abner Uribe.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 45, Abner Uribe.
Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Moving in the bullpen, Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The 0-1. Late swing fouled off. Kicks and deals. And that's down and away. The pitch. Slider misses outside. And a pitch. Got him. And that's the first out. Leover Peguero will hit next. And that's in the dirt. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Chopped left side. Fires across the diamond. And that quickly 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's the catcher to hit, Andy Rodriguez. In for a strike. It's 0-1. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 10th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to extra innings. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Christian Yelich. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning, and that forced teams to rethink their strategy in extra frames.
Yeah, much less margin for error, and Boog, to your dismay, not much sacrifice bunting. Teams usually try for the big inning.
Certainly not that much bunting for the road team as they try and play for the big inning, but for the home team, if the road team doesn't score, you'll see the home team bunt sometimes. The 0-2. Ball one there.
That's a really good take.
Correct on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. This ball's chopped on the ground. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Here's the catcher, William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well. Said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
2 down, nobody on here in extra innings. Next offering is downstairs. Willie Adames waiting for a turn at the plate. Down. Outside corner, there's a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Brewers go down quietly. Still tied 3-3. Back here at PNC Park. And here's the first baseman, Connor Joe. The right-hander back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1. And here it comes.
No, that's a ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
That one misses. And now 3-0. Shepard to bat next. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. And fouled off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fly ball to right. Frelick has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, number 47.
Now it's the second baseman, Shepard. This guy with light tower power. First pitch, not close. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the last half of the 10th. That's in there, and the count 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And the count 1-2. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, blowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
So 2 down now. And here is now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates, number 19.
And he's got a little pop in his back, Lou. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 2 straight.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Two outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Slider misses outside. Here comes a pitch. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Key Brian Hayes getting on deck circle. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Obi Milner.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Hayes up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. The pitch. And now 2-0. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Terang throws to first in time, and we're headed to the 11th. Pirates leave one, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back now, and we're in extras. A new arm on the mound here in the top half of the inning. Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. The pitch. That one missed.
One ball, no strike.
At the belt and fires. This to center field. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And now the first baseman, Jake Bauers. The extra innings rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
There's the strike at the knees. Swings and misses, struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Owen Miller now at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And this is inside. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We are in the 11th. That one just misses. Now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in Pittsburgh, we're in extras here. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. As the lefty gets to work, right down to shoot, 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
0-1. And he pumps it a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Now 1 away. Edward Olivares getting ready to hit. Wouldn't chase that time. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the bottom of the 11th. Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. He goes down looking.
Well, just ripped a page out of the Greg Maddux playbook. Throw that pitch at the hip and just watch it jump back over the inside part of the plate. Tell you what, you are baffled expecting that to almost hit you and then end up as a called strike.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Michael A. Taylor. There's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
The pitch.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Left field. Yelich sizes this one up. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back on to the 12th. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. That pitch gets the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Called a strike. The pitch. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Next offering is outside. And now the lefty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. And another ball. Bryce Terang in the on-deck circle. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next to hit, Bryce Terang. Just missed. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That one missing inside. Obi Milner up next for the Brewers. Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
The Brewers going with a pinch hitter. Joey Wiemer looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
No, I like his intent there to be aggressive with the slider and make sure he got it inside, but he just yanked it across his body. A little too much horizontal rotation with the upper body instead of north-south.
Yelich swings through it for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Left-hand batter waits.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And here in extra innings. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Two outs. Swing and a ball popped up. He's under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Bryce Wilson.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero. The wind of the pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Misses. Now 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Yelich on the move. He's got it. 1 away.
The catcher.
And here's the catcher, Andy Rodriguez. And strike 1 to the catcher. Next offering is down low. Bounce to the left side. Gets the catcher by a step.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And here's the first baseman, Connor Joe. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw over to Bowers, and here comes inning number 13. New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Jose Hernandez takes over on the mound.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 85, Jose Hernandez.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. David Bednar getting ready to go. Two balls, no strikes to count. And that's too high. William Contreras waits on deck. That one catches the corner for a strike.
3-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Careful.
The pitch. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and he's on at first.
He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Here's the 0-2. Just misses there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
One strike.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Kicks and deals. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, dude. Get back on track. His team needs him.
And now the first baseman, Jake Bauers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that one fouled off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here deep into extra innings. Up and in, and the count even 1-1. 2 outs. Rips one to right. And that's a double. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied just in time, and we'll push on with a tie ball game.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Shepard. Wilson back to work. Right through there for a strike. The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Wouldn't chase that time. Right-handed reliever. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two now. Slider misses outside. Jose Hernandez to bat next. Three-two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jose Hernandez digs in now. Base is empty, one away, and we're deep into extras. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. So that's hit number 1 of his major league career. Not sure how many more of those he'll get, but it's still cool for him for sure.
Yeah, pitcher or not, that first career hit is one of the most special you'll ever get. Every person that's played this game at one point swung the bat. I think he'll have the ball front and center on his trophy case for a long time.
Here's the third baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes. That's in for a strike. Winning run is at first here in the bottom of the 13th. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Andrew.
Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position, 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
So up next, Edward Olivares. Pinch hitter coming on, Brian Reynolds.
Number 10.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Winning run stands at second. And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Brian Reynolds, Billy the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Now the third baseman, Owen Miller. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Now the 0-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Oh, 2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Garrett Mitchell will hit next. Strike on the inside corner.
1 strike.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
1 down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Bryce Terang now at the plate. There's a strike.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Not close with that one. And the count 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Two outs. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
ground ball right side. Shepard tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
The center fielder, Michael A.
The pitch. And he takes one right on the black.
No ball. One strike.
Oh, great grab on the dive. And very nicely done for the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Up next for the Pirates, Liover Peguero. First pitch just misses. Swings through that.
One ball, one strike.
The 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Now all even up. He can't beat him to the bag. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. One down, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Andy Rodriguez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Chopped on the ground. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And the righty deals. And that one moves his feet.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Gary Sanchez, a critical at bat in this game for him. Hernandez back to work. Hard liner. And there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Next for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
And there's the strike. And delivers outside. Base is empty, 1 away here in extra innings.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. That one drilled left field, and that's going to get into the corner. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Fraley in the box now, takes strike 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And here in extra innings. And fouled off. And a pitch. That one at 95, missed up top. And a count 1-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. And there's 2 away.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So digging in, William Contreras. Got a good eye there. With the go-ahead run standing at second here deep into extra innings. Fought off foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. As they jump ahead, a run scores.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
So runner at second, 2 down. Willie Adames up now for the Brewers. There's the strike. Man at second. Just missed. Here's a 1-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
One, 2 now. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're deep into extras. In the dirt, runner holds, and it's a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The first baseman, number 9.
So up next, Jake Bowers. Fastball for a strike. And that's outside. And 1-1. Contreras, the lead runner, out at second. Adames on at first with 2 down. And there's a ball.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Two on, 2 outs. That one missed.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Here comes a 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and fires. And he walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
2 outs, bases loaded. And here is Owen Miller. And ball 1. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. That's inside, and that's ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
At the belt and fires. There's the strike, and it's 2-1 now. And here it comes. Out to short, Aguero. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. And now this crowd, after grinding it out this long, finds their club down to their final 3 outs. It's the Brewers 4 and the Pirates 3. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Wade Miley.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Well, 1-run game at the plate for Pittsburgh. Shepard. The pitch. Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. A towering shot. His 4th home run of the season. And we are all tied up. It's 4-4. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. To the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Jose. Hernandez. So now a pinch hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Pretty surprised they're going with a pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. tied at 4. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 2-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The line to kick the pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's one down.
The third baseman, number 13.
Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. That's it out.
Now batting, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Up next for the Pirates, Andrew McCutchen. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. That one off the mark. 3-1. Brian Reynolds waits on deck for Pittsburgh. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The wind and the pitch. Got it by him for the K. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 4 apiece. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, David Bednar. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ryan Barucki loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. And he lays down a bunt. And he barehands it. In time. Got him.
Oh, that was pretty right there. Beautiful play with the bare hand.
Next for the Brewers, Bryce Terang. And it skips in the dirt. Here's a 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. And another ball.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Go the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside. Wade Miley in the Milwaukee on deck circle. So now 3-2. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And the right-hander deals. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Right through there, got it. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Wade Miley up now for the Brewers. And a foul ball. And right back to the mound. Throws to first. That ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee. This game's all tied at 4. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ryan Reynolds here. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Tied at 4. Swing, and he popped it up. Terang has this one sized up. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The center fielder, number 12, Michael.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael A. Taylor. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And he deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. To third, and that chance handled. Slings it across, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop,
Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit. The shortstop takes a ball. foul ball. And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Line drive and a base hit right there. And the winning run is aboard.
Now batting, catcher,
Andy Rodriguez getting ready to hit. A switch hitter batting right. That one's in there, 0-1. Aguero, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's a high chopper. They get the force, and we've got even more baseballs. This one just won't end. So 1 left for Pittsburgh. Score remains tied at 4. Back here in Pittsburgh, all set for the start of the inning. Now, Christian Yelich. Bednar back to work. Now a fly ball to right center. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Sal Frelick. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. And that's in the dirt. Base is empty, 1 away here in the finale of this 4-game set. Next one misses, and the count is 3-1. William Contreras getting on deck circle. And a pitch. That one finds the zone. Full count now. Now this is a rocket to left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Now a chance for William Contreras. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Righty to the plate.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball, third base side. Two down, nobody on here in extra innings. And another ball. Willie Adames waiting for a turn at the plate. Righty delivers. Struck him out looking. So they go quietly there. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Connor Joe.
First baseman, Connor Joe.
The pitch. That's to third, Miller. One up, one down.
The bat, number 47.
Shepard, the next Pirate to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And he grounds one to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses in the dirt. And a strike in there. One down, base is empty. Now a pop up on the infield. He's under it. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, the pitcher, David Bednar.
Next to hit, David Bednar. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Henry Davis. Trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Sneaks through, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
The third baseman, number 13,
Ke'Bryan Hayes, the next Pirate to hit. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. With the winning run on at first. And here in extra innings. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. He goes down looking. Pirates leave 1. Still all square at 4 apiece. And welcome back to the ballpark.
your shortstop, Willie Adames.
And the batter now, Willie. Adames. The wind to the pitch. And that one fouled off. And a pitch.
No, that's a ball.
Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. And a ball evens the count.
Ball. He's straight.
Just misses with that one.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Jake Bowers waits on deck. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Five foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
On the ground to third. And it finds its way through for a hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Go ahead run on base. Jake Bauers up now for the Brewers. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. Right-handed reliever. And fouled off. Adames gets his lead at first. Nobody out. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Owen Miller up now for the Brewers. First pitch misses. Two outs. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Now batting, the seventh.
Runner. First with 2 away. Now here is Garrett Mitchell.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here deep into extra innings. Next pitch is downstairs. Tied at 4. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
2-2.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Another chance to win it. Home half of the inning coming up. And we are tied 4-4. Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Andrew McCutcheon.
Right fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. That catches the corner.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Fouled off down the right side. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
The left fielder, number 10.
So up next, Brian Reynolds. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. Ball one there.
1-0.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. That's a gift from above. Hitless through the entire game, gets the benefit of extra innings, and the hitting streak lives on.
You know, Boogs, sometimes that's just what it takes. I mean, you're going to need some luck at some point when you've got a streak going like he has. And whether it's an extra at bat or an infield hit, bloop, whatever, you're going to need a break or two along the way.
Taylor goes after that one for strike one.
One strike.
One down, winning run at first, and we're deep into extras. That's out to center field. Mitchell moving under this one. Drops into the glove.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Liover Peguero, the next Pirate to hit.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Fought off foul.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 1-1. Reynolds leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out to short, Adames, and the parade of extra innings rolls on. Back here at PNC Park, we're in extras here. Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang. The wind of the pitch. That misses. Ball one. The pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
That one missed. Now 3-0. Wade Miley up next for the Brewers. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. He walked him, and that will keep things going.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So now here's the pitcher, Wade Miley. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Leadoff man is on. You got to be looking for the bunt here. Trying to get him into scoring position.
Trying to move him over here. Joe. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second.
The left fielder, number 22,
Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Outside low, and that's ball one. Just missed.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
2-0 to count. Here it comes. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Sal Frelick to bat next. Runner at second here, one gone. Line, and that's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Shepard, only 18 years old, and he's a native of Australia. And there's a ball. And the 1-0. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Hayes under it. And it's caught for the out.
now batting, the catcher,
William Contreras will hit next. Yelich goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Kicks and deals. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save.
He's in there,
He's
safe.
into third on the wild pitch. That's inside. Full count, 3-2. Willie Adames in the Milwaukee on deck circle. Two outs. That one ripped. And it's off the wall but foul. Three-two now. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reynolds makes the grab. And that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Back after this on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Andy Rodriguez.
It's so important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. Line, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out fly and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
No outs. Runner at first. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Connor Joe. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. That clips the zone. And it's 0-2. The pitch. Going to count 1-2. And a base hit. And now two aboard. The winning run is on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And now, Shepard. Double steal. And the throw out of third. With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled and there's no throw.
Second baseman, Henry.
Last chance now for the Pirates. Henry Davis now at the plate, trying to deliver as the hero. And now the runner breaks for the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell going back. In comes the runner from third. It's 5-5. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Brian Hayes. Runner breaks for third. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Davis stands at second with 2 gone. Wouldn't chase that time.
1-1.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. The 1-2. And another ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the Pirates strike on this run-scoring double. All even at 5 apiece. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Pittsburgh, new inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Willie Adames. Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And a 1-1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He powers that one out of here. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-5. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So digging in, Jake Bauers. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in extra innings. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. On the ground to first, and that one handled. Throws to first in time.
The third baseman, number 6, Owen Miller.
And now here is Owen Miller. Up and in, and that is ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Ooh, Byron. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
One out, bases empty, and a run in. And here in extra innings. And a foul ball. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Goes down looking. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. In there, and it's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the finale of this 4-game set. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Nope, he held back. And here it comes. Inside, and it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good deep.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Inside, almost got him.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Man at second. Caught him looking for the K. But the Brewers add one with a solo shot. And the home team down a run. And we're back. Down to number 2 hitter, Andrew McCutchen.
The right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Miley back to work. Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 10, Brian.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Lifted in the air, right field. Frelick has a beat on it. Snags it for the second out.
The center fielder, number 12, Michael.
So they're down to their final out. Michael A. Taylor, the next Pirate to hit. And a big swing and a miss. A 1-run lead here deep into extra innings. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and that is the ball game.
Listen, I love baseball, but I think I speak for everyone when I say I'm happy to finally see this one come to an end. This is a great ball game. Both teams really battled, but ultimately the winning team, they just had a little more energy, a little more effort when they needed it most, and they come away with the W on the road.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Brewers, 6 runs, 15 hits, 1 error. They left 14 runners on base. For the Pirates, 5 runs on an even 20 hits, no errors. They left 21 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 31 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.